Hello, Starmates! Hello, hello! My name is Uni. I am a stargazing fox PNG tuber studying the stars of my astronomy club. Welcome to the stream! How are you guys doing today? Today's stream is gonna be very, very fun! We're playing the new update! The new kitchen update! I'm so excited! We're finally in 4.2? Is it 0.2? I think it's 4.2. And I'm very excited! We're gonna do the new Archon quest today. I'm so excited. We're gonna see Child again, I'm pretty sure. There's like this new whale boss, which looks really fun. We're gonna learn more about Fontaine, so I'm very, very excited. Hello, Ayumi. Oh, my voice. Hello, Ayumi. Hello, Aki. How are you two doing? Yes, Child. I'm so excited. Oh, thank you, Aki. My day has been going good. I've just been chilling. And be honest, I haven't played Genshin. I haven't played Genshin since my last stream. Oh no. I haven't been playing as much off stream lately, but I need to play more. I need to do my dailies. But we'll get there, So, we're going to let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and get the let's get our audio back. I think it's a 6. I'll go ahead and turn my BGM off for now. And here we go. Nice Fontaine music is back. If you forgot to do your dailies too, it's okay. I've been forgetting. During stream, just from doing the Archon quest, we've been getting oh, sorry. We've been getting the oh, what are you doing? Okay, I know. I saw that. Okay, go. Where's the button? Where's the button? This thing. You get these like encounter points or something like when doing quests. So during the Archon quest, I've just been getting rewards from this. I haven't even done like real dailies in a long time. But I'm very excited. There's so much to do. So let's see. We got the test runs. We got Farina. Endless Solo of Solitude. She's so cool. Baiju's here. I'm really excited for Charlotte. I think she's so cool. And Beto. We have the new Archon quest. This is the main thing we're doing today. I'm so excited. Then we have Farina's story quest. I am so far behind on the story quest. This doesn't even matter to me right now. We have the new areas unlocked, which I'm super excited. And a new I think Farina's boss? And then, yeah, that as well. So there's a lot to do. What's over here? Why are you giving me notifications? Oh, I know. I have keys. Are my keys maxed out? No, we're good. Where is she? There she is. Pretty girl. Oh, I know. Alright. Wait till the next day. There's so much to do. I haven't played the Archon quest yet, so I have to lurk when you play. Oh, that's okay, Ayumi. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Alright, the first thing I want to do, I want to go and grab these, I want to grab the statues. I want to see the new areas. I was very excited when they first said that Fontaine was going to expand to the east. But they didn't really. They barely moved. I was hoping that we would get closer to Mondstadt. I'm hoping for like some kind of like closer connection. I wonder what this area looks like from over here though. So exciting. Oh, where'd I go? Go back. Okay, let's go and grab these. Yes, there's a new area. There's 2 statues. I think it's 2. I'm very excited. And then I don't think I'm gonna do the normal dailies. I think I'm just gonna grab the dailies from the quests we're doing today. Oh, there's a statue. But we have our resin to do as well. I don't know what to do with resin though. I'm probably just gonna save it for now so that we can use it on the new boss maybe? I don't know. What is this? Inspect the fountain. The fountain is silent and seems to have stopped working. I don't remember seeing this. We like totally ran past this though. Oh no, did I activate like a quest? Why hasn't Adele finished the fountain yet? If this doesn't get fixed soon, Kuretchi is going to make sure everyone on Teyvat hears about it. Is this fountain broken? Just a few days ago, still working. Okay, he's just talking about the broken fountain. This must be new then, because I totally, like I ran past this area before. I also could have just missed it. Okay. Oh, Ayumi! I see you played the Wonderhoy. I don't know why it didn't play. Oh no. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Thank you for the Wonderhoy though. It's coming. There we go. Thank you for the Pikmin. Pikmin! I'll give you a Wonderhoy for free.
Wonderhoy!
There we go. Wonderhoy! Thank you so much for the Wonderhoy. I fixed it, I fixed it. Wonderhoy. Alright. Now let me skip this dialogue.
Wonderhoy!
Oh gosh. Thank you for the Wonderhoy!
Wonderhoy! Wonderhoy!
Oh gosh, that's a lot of Wonderhoy. Wonderhoy! Thank you for the Wonderhoy! There's a dog playing in the water. Woof! Woof! Oh, I didn't think that'd be so high up. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Ender! How are you doing, Ender? I appreciate the hydrates always. Let me take a sippy. Oh, good hydrate, good hydrate. You need Wonderhoy. Let's go over. Go over here. Oh, there's all the like new items. I have like nothing. I have like none of the regional specialties. It's fun to see them though. Oh, there's a... Oh, look, come here. There's so many things. Okay, so I think this area... Yeah, this area is all new. Oh, it looks very open. There's some like weird water over there. Oh, is there like a force field or something? Are you gonna try for Freena? No, I'm not. She is so cool though. I saw already some like some showcases and she looks so cool. But I want to save. I have child, so I don't think I really need hydro damage for right now. I think I just want to save for like I don't even know what. I don't know who I'm saving for yet, but I'm gonna save. But she is so cool. And also Charlotte's here and I love her. But I'm gonna save. We gotta save. We gotta save. But she is really cool. If anyone's scouting for her, I wish you luck. I hope you get her. Now what is this? Oh. Oh. Why I go up? Humongous hat jellyfish. That is true. Why is Aether like touching it like that? Huh, okay. Oh, grab, grab, grab. Yes, we got it. Alright, let's open this. Ooh. Weeping Willow of the lake. Weeping Willow of Lake. Cool. Oh, and there's a harbor over here. Cool. I was wondering. I'm like, there has to be something over here, because, like, I feel like there's a way through here they can go to like, Liyue. Or Mondstadt. I don't know. That's really cool. It's honestly not that far away from, like, the other harbors and everything, though. You can save for the Pyro Gun Girl? Pyro Gun Girl? Who's that? Who's that? I don't remember. Alright, I'm so excited for this. There's so many cool areas. Okay, now we gotta go grab this one. We gotta grab the next one. Is there anything else here? No, does that mean that's as far as it will expand? If the harbor is there, it might be. It really might be the most we're gonna get. Because I would imagine that the rest of this area is just water. It's probably just water till it reaches here. And the water could connect. I think this is a bit elevated, this area? I'm not sure. We'll take a look over here. We'll see what we can see. What we can see. I can't need to do dailies for Gun Girl. Her name is Chevreuse or something? Chevreuse? Should be Genshin's first gun use. Oh, really? Oh, wrong way. Are we actually gonna get a new weapon? I think that the, oh no, I forgot her name. The dark blue lady who is helping, Ridesley in the jail place. She has like a gun too, but I think she has a weapon. I think the gun might be like an extra ability. Maybe. Gun. Love the excitement for the word gun. Oh, there's another jellyfish. Chlorine, yeah, chlorine. I can't see name. Alright, hold on though. I want to look up this. What'd you guys say? Fire gun girl? I look her up. Yeah, a gun and sword. I think sword is like the main weapon. But it seems like seems like she also uses a gun somehow, because she used it in the cutscene. Oh, she's cute! The Chevreuse girl? She's cute. She looks so tiny somehow. She's an eye patch too! Oh, that's cool. And she has a big hat. Love the Fontaine hats. Oh, okay. And she's Pyro? That's really cool. Oh, you're skipping Farina for her, really? Oh. Oh, what? Thank you, jellyfish. More jelly. Oh. Cool! Those are fun. It's sad, but it must happen. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. Based on design, I do prefer Farina still. Also, do we know anything about that new girl? I don't know. These birds are so big always. Oh, it's over there. Oh, and I can swim, right? Because I don't drown. Don't need a Kaya ice bridge. I can just swim. All we know is that she's Pyro. Yeah, and she looks like she's a part of, like military or police or something? Something like that. I don't know. I like Farina a lot. I really do. She's so cute. But I do need to, I want to skip. I just want to skip for now. There'll always be reruns. Farina should get a rerun since she's the Archon. Yeah. You should be good to get her, like, yeah, they do. I think they do rerun. Oh, get up. They rerun the Archons, I think, a little bit more often than the others. Ooh, there's like a whole, like, staircase leading up to something. Okay, let's see. Why is she turn around? Oh, okay. Interesting. There's a lot of like little islands. It looks so interesting. I feel like Fontaine is still kind of small for a region. I feel like it's kind of giving like Mondstadt size still. Okay, maybe a bit bigger. Maybe like Liyue size. But like, you know how big Inazuma's pretty big, and then Sumeru's big because the desert. But I feel like it's still kind of small. Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering Region. It's still so long. I feel like there aren't many like settlements or like where do people live? Where do they live? Like other than here, Where does anyone live in this region? It might just be the big city, I don't know. Farina, my beloved. I feel like it looks like it can go up more. Oh yeah, it probably would, right? Like here there's like some mountains you could probably still go, and here's still land. Alright, let's try to go to the edge. I want to see if we, like, what we can see. Where's Mondstadt? Mondstadt's down. Or to the right. That way. Oh, no, no, no! I wanted to climb that. I forgot. Don't fall. Grab it. Don't fall. Oh, investigate. Is it just money? Okay, I'll take it. Alright, let's go to the edge over here. I want to see what we can see. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. Crazy building with a lot of fog. I've like not explored any of Fontaine. The only thing I've been doing is like grabbing a couple of waypoints and then doing the Archon quest. But I'm really excited to explore. There seems to be a lot of fun puzzles. I think it's really pretty. Alright, let's get up here. No idea what these puzzles are. I'm just gonna run past. I hope the Fontaine will still expand. It's been a really pretty region so far, and I want to see more of it. And I hope they do end up connecting the regions in the future. I don't know how possible it will be, but I think it would be nice to have like a solid map without all these like weird holes and weird shapes. But it might take a while till we get there. Oh. Grab the crystal fly. Get up. There's a jellyfish. Oh gosh. Okay, this is so sketchy. All the little gaps in the rocks. Okay, here I think we can. Oh my gosh. We jump in this. Yes. Grab it. Oh, okay. This looks. Oh no no no! Get in the jellyfish. And then don't move, Lumine. Oh my gosh, why are you moving that way? Move that way, okay. Look at that! We can see a lot from here. Where's Mondstadt? Where? I guess we're looking at it. Lumine's looking kind of at it. Like there. There's Dragon Spine. Oh, there's... Oh gosh, don't move. There's the, there's Mondstadt. I think there's the, like, cathedral thingy. Right? Right? It's so cool. I love that you can see like everything from far away. I think it's so fun that you get to see all your like, you can see all the areas you used to explore. And there's all of Liyue with the J Chamber, Gasumeru, more Sumeru Desert. I don't think we can see anything in Inazuma though. But that's so cool. This is a really great area. You can see a lot. What is that? Why is that glowing? So many questions. And this thing looks tall. I think that's Fontaine, like the city. This looks so cool. Okay, so for some reason, the water... So the water like cuts off, right? And there's always like a waterfall. Looks like the waterfall cuts off here, and then it's just like water, and then these like weird mountains, and that's what's separating us and Mondstadt. I feel like more likely it would just be water, but apparently we got mountains. And then I think the guess is that like Natlan will be past there, and then Snezhnaya would be like there, I think. Like here maybe. That's so exciting! So exciting. We got 2% already, let's go. 2% explored, oh no. I still think that this is funny, the word does cut off. Weeping Willow of Lake. Oh, there's so many. Okay, well, Fontaine's looking really good. These islands look interesting. And there's the port. But okay. Okay. What else were we looking at? We got the new area done. Only 98% off from 100? Exactly, we're so close. Only 98 more. Alright. I think what we should do... I don't want to bother with the resin for now. I want to do the fun things. There's so many waypoints. Oh gosh, there's the whole water to explore as well, right? Oh gosh, that is so much. I didn't even think about that. Okay, well we do have to do that as well eventually. Okay, like I said, I don't want to do my resin. Because that's not fun, right? Resin not fun, not all the time. I want to do... Okay, let's get like off this cliff because I'm scared I'm gonna forget and then like jump off. Get away from the dangerous cliff. That's step 1. Let me be free. There we go. Alright, I want to do the test runs. I want to do the test runs. I do really like Farina, but as I said before, I'm going to save. I still don't know for who, but I want to save. I think because I have Child, I don't really want to go for any Hydros right now since he's my only 5-star. But she does look really cool. I love her outfit, and then I think like this, and that's how she changes her outfit, and that's so cool. Oh, and does her hair change too? Oh, she's so cool. Oh my gosh, I love her. So she has like, I think it's because her vision has like 2 alignments. So she has this, and I think that this can heal her. Oh, alright, that can heal her. And then this one, these guys, and then these guys go ahead and attack. They're so cute! They're just running around, and they have, and this one has at least a stupid little hat. Stupid as in positive, as in amazing. It just has a little hat. It's a big hat. I love that she can change her outfit though. I think that's really cool. I really love that as a concept. How much of it does change? Does the top change too? Oh man, the costume really does change. I love that her hair changes. I love the short hair on her. She looks so cute. And her hat, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And her attack, and then she's look, she's left-handed. That's really cool too. And I love her little, when she bounces on the little water drop. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Let's try. So let's see. Oh my gosh, they do a lot of damage. No, but she's just so fun. I love that she can change costumes. I think that's so cool. The Archons have like such cool abilities always. They're always so good. Oh, and she like can have almost like always uptime on her E, it looks like. That's really cool. And that heals her. Okay, yeah, so it does seem like she does like damage her whole team. But she's really cool. Let's see what her ult does. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, the bubbles. Oh my gosh. Yoo-hoo. Adorable. What's ult again? What does her ult do? I am unsure though. But it's, I don't know, like a buff maybe? There's a lot of bubbles. We are dying though. Maybe fix that. Even though she heals, it seems like you still might need a healer on the team. She just does so much, really damages her own team a lot. Can't wait for Natlan. I want to see the Pyro Archon's abilities now. Oh yeah, I'm so excited for the other Archons. The Natlan Archon and then and Shizhnaya as well. To see what the Sarita's abilities are gonna be. I'm so excited. I am excited for not Lan, just because I'm always excited for like anything in Genshin, but I'm really excited for Snezhnaya. I can't wait. I'm really excited to learn more about the Fatui. I think that's gonna be so exciting. Right. I've never tried Baiju before either. I think he's just a healer. We can go try him real quick. I'm gonna be fussing over him less though. Furina's just so cool. Oh, is he a catalyst? Where's your book? Where's your weapon? Oh wait, there it was. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Okay. And he has his snake. I forgot the snake's name, but snake's just chilling. Oh, cool. Okay, so he does heal. Ooh.
You're in for a little shock.
Rain outlines your face.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oh, that's so cool. It looks a lot like Liyue. I mean, it is Liyue, but like, it's so Liyue, like, stylish.
Mind the side
I don't know how to word this.
Rain cutter.
He's cool though.
Gentle.
Dodge this.
Ow.
You're open.
I can't wait to get more Pyro characters. Love the Pyro element. Oh, Pyro is a really cool element. I think it's
Remember,
really cool.
health comes first.
All your mains are Pyro. Oh, really? It's really cool.
Witness the power for what?
Try not to enjoy this too
I
much.
think I can, like, I always say Lumine is still my main. Anemo Lumine, I just love her so much. I think Anemo is still probably, like, what I would consider my main element. I just love Hydro.
Come a little closer.
I think Hydro because
You've
it's
been a
Xingqiu.
naughty boy.
But, oh no,
Taking a turn for the better.
Oh gosh.
The doctor will see you.
Oh my god, the snake's talk.
Let's spark things up a little.
But I think I always need like an Anemo character on my team. I really like to swirl. I think it's really fun. And there's a lot of fun characters with Anemo as well, so I like to use them. If Pyro Traveler is good, I might need to retire my Anemo. No, don't you dare! Anemo is the best. You can't switch. You can't switch. You can't switch. You gotta keep her or him. I don't know who you have. I don't remember, Aki. I can't remember if you have Lumine or Aether. But Anemo's the best. Windblade. Windblade. She didn't say anything. I try out Charlotte. I'm very excited for her. Lens of Verity? Variety? Verity? Oh, you have Lumine? Oh, yes. Lumine's the best. Best choice. Alright, let's see. I have no idea what she does. I did see something about her being able to take photos, like, during a fight or, like, domains or something in the special program. What is happening with her hair? Okay, also, I'm so sorry. I feel like I keep talking all over the place. I keep switching topics. Oh, gosh. Oh, hi, Serenity. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. You haven't built your Lumine yet? No, you gotta build her. You gotta build her. Okay, what is happening with her hat? What is this? Is her hair just over it, or does her hat have a little, like, cut in it to fit her hair? That is so specific. Fancy Fontaine hats.
The Steambird is an excellent publication.
So cute.
They have many outstanding
Hold on, I gotta fuss
journalists,
over her a
and the
little bit.
editor-in-chief
I
is
gotta
always
fuss over
open to new
her.
ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Oh, she's so cute. Okay, what do you do?
Hold that pose.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Okay. Not now, Genshin. Oh my god! Do you see that? Did you see that? Her attacks are photos? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That is so good. Okay, so yeah, Catalyst. Oh my gosh. I can't. I'm like, I'm a little bit speechless. Like, look at that! Oh, what is that? That is so... Ah, that's just so cool! Oh my gosh, okay. I love Charlotte, I want her, but I don't want to risk winning the 50-50. Oh no! Yes, don't build pity, don't build building pity is not a thing. If you want a character, you have to save for them. But like, okay, but do you see this? Okay, what does this do? I'm guessing this might be like Nahida maybe? How she can like do something similar? Okay. Oh, they're behind me. Oh, that's so cute! I love the camera noises. Do you guys know what she's supposed to be? Is she DPS or is she support? What does she do? Get away from me. Alright, hold on. Get away.
Hold that pose.
Okay, yeah, this seems like kind of like Nahida. Oh, cool! And then it attacks all of them. A little bit like Child, maybe. Sub DPS? She's really cool.
Hard hitting exclusive.
Oh! It's like an entourage, whatever the word is. Like, there's just so many of them taking photos. She can heal, you think? Probably. At this point, like, all of the Fontaine characters can heal. Let's take some damage. I don't- it's been like kind of like a trend with all the Fontaine characters. They all like damage themselves, but then they also heal themselves. Okay, let's see. Does she heal? No. Like this? There we go. Her ult heals. Not a lot though. Oh, Femine is here too. What do you do again?
Getting gear.
Oh my god, the helmet. I forgot about the helmet and the penguin. Okay, back to Charlotte. She's really fun. Like,
Hard hitting exclusive.
I don't know what to do now. I kind of want her. The thing is, I know scouting for 4 stars is so bad because they're never guaranteed. But she's so fun. She just attacked behind herself.
Smile.
Oh, I can walk while doing this. She's so precious. Okay, so it keeps them hydro as well. Cryo. How long does this last? Oh my gosh, I really want her. I tried one 10-pull and got cold day. Oh no. Well, at least hopefully it's at least a constellation for her. Never mind. I've C6 level 40. Ah.
Breaking news.
Oh, I'm sorry, Aki. I hope you get her eventually, though. You always get eventually, right?
Hold that pose.
Do we... This is probably a stretch. Do we get her for free from an event?
Hard hitting
I think there's like an event coming up that's like about photography, but I don't remember if she was a reward or not. Probably not to like encourage you to scout. I'm not sure though, I can't remember. But I might need to scout for her, I'm gonna be honest. I really want her. I think she would go well on my team. For freeze comp with Child, I feel like she'd work well. Okay, one more. Let me speedrun Beto, because we've seen her already. She's a 4-star, right? She'll come back soon, right? Of course, Aki, don't worry, she'll come back. Oh, there we go. Beto is really cool. I don't know if I've ever really used a Claymore character, to be honest. I don't know. I typically don't like Claymore users because I think they attack kind of slow.
Witness the power for what?
But I do think there's also like a lot of really cool. There's a lot of really
Reveal
cool
thyself.
Claymore users.
To ashes.
But oh my gosh, I was a little bit speechless. I'm a bit speechless from that still. Charlotte is so fun. I was not expecting her like attached to be the photos as well. I think that's so cool.
As you wish,
Hello,
maid
Ruin
Fräulein.
Guard.
Stand clear.
Stand clear.
Power that ended Archon.
Here we go. Alright, well that was the trials. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I keep talking about like a million things at once. My mind's everywhere right now. But oh, Farina is really cool. I love the two outfits. But I'm gonna save. I don't know for who, but I'm gonna save. But Charlotte's got me feeling some sort of way. Gonna be real. Thank you for the hydrate, Ayumi. Sippy time, sippy time. Oh, thank you for the sippy. I really like her. Okay. We're gonna save. I just need to not think about this for now. Charlotte might make you wail? Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Here. I don't know who I'm oh my gosh, she's so cool. Look at her on her bubble and her cakes, her foods. Nom nom. I don't know who I'm saving for. I really wanna I always want to scout, right? I would love to have Klee, the real baby girl over here. Klee's fun. Kazuha's fun, Eula's fun. All the Archons would be fun as well. I don't know. My first whale for a 4-star. Aki, no! Aki, don't do it. Oh, Wonderhoy! Thank you so much for the Wonderhoy. Speaking of Wonderhoy, Charlotte has a similar hair. The similar pink to Emu. Aki, you better not. Unless. If you wail for her, you better stream. Oh, you better stream it, Aki. Oh, she has a newspaper! What's on it? Oh, it's a bird. I think. Thank you for the Wonderhoy. Wonderhoy! Wonderhoy. I need to. Oh gosh, Aki. Aki, you better stream. If you end up wailing for her in scouting, you should stream it. Are her constellations good? That's a thing too, right? After still photo, which is her ultimate, I think. Okay, so it does heal. So after her ultimate heals, it'll mark them, and then it'll heal them again. So that's extra healing. This is her E ability. I don't know what this is talking about. I guess that's an attack increase. That's the level thing. With snappy silhouette, more damage and more energy. And then what's C6? When you hit opponent marked with something, more damage, I think. AoE cryo damage seems to be this. So she seems to mostly be like a DPS, right? Aki pulling stream, yes. My second stream will be pulling for Charlotte. Oh gosh, C6. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I wonder how many Farinas you can get with that. And what do you do here? Huh? After activating, she can Hold mode cannot trigger its original effects, but instead enables her to take photos in a rather unique manner. I don't understand. I think this means that she can take photos anywhere, maybe. Or do something special with the camera. So that's a really exciting. I love taking photos in Genshin, so I think that would be really fun to have. Aw, dang. Okay, so you need a Fontaine team for her. Okay, that kind of sucks, because I'm not really scouting for anyone right now. Oh man. So okay, to use her you need other Fontaine characters. And then you get, so this is healing bonus. Oh wait, no, it's okay. I need to read. Okay, well, I mean, so this depends then. So if you have a team of Fontaine characters, you'll get the healing bonus, but then if you have the team with non-Fontaine people, you get the cryo bonus. So what's better? Can she, like, is she good enough to be, like, your team's healer? Because I feel like she could be, but then if you want to use her, she might be, if you want the damage bonus, she might be best with, like, non-Fontaine people then. That's interesting. I need to read before I, like, comment on things. You do have Nivolette. That would be good if you want to use her as a healer then, Aki. You need to 6 Charlotte now. Oh gosh. Aki, put the wallet down. Put it down. Stop. Okay, so this is cooldown decrease. Okay. She seems really cool. I'm really excited about her. I really want her now. Oh gosh. Aki, no. I really like her. Oh, I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm not gonna scout now, but I will maybe consider doing like one or two pulls tomorrow. Maybe. We'll think about it. We'll have to think about it. We can discuss our options. But tomorrow is gonna be my 2-month anniversary stream. My 2-month universary. I started streaming 2 months ago, which means this account will be 2 months old, which is crazy. So we've achieved a lot in 2 months. No, I don't want to collect now. I want to collect when it's done. Stop. But yeah, so I'm very excited. Tomorrow's gonna be Universary stream. So I maybe will do some scouts for Charlotte. I can't promise. I don't like scouting for 4 stars. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I might do 1 or 2. We'll think about it. We'll maybe do it for the Universary. Maybe. She's just so cute though. She's just so cute, and she would fit so well on my team. Sorry, Kaya. She would fit so well on my team. I think she could work. I think she potentially could work well with Child for freeze. I keep clicking. I can't say. Okay. Oh. Click it. I can't stand the notifications. Like, this has been having a notification on forever since I'm not like claiming a story quest. It drives me crazy. If I own 100% every region, I could get her. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like with like getting primos from every region? Oh gosh, that's a lot of work though, Aki. Okay, what else is there we can do? I still have like too many of these to go for. Is this new? I don't remember that being there. That might have been there already. Anyway. I have 19 days. I can do. You could. I mean, I don't know how far you are though. That kind of depends. I mean, I could like 100% Mondstadt pretty fast, but anything else would be like a lost cause, to be honest. I do have like a lot of primos to get though. I have still a lot of quests to go. Aki, think about your pyro gun girl though. You gotta think about her too. Think about Charlotte though too. Anything for Charlotte at this point. Okay, can I at least craft some thingies so my resin isn't capped? I feel like a bad... How do I get there? I feel like a bad Genshin player with my resin capped. Oh wait, this isn't- I keep doing this. This isn't the crafting thing, that's the other thing. Let me go over here. If you do it, Aki, good luck! But also don't damage your wallet, please. I can make one. There we go, Risen Not Capped. I'm a good Genshin player again. I'm a good streamer now. Okay, we have a lot to do. Alright, so. Is there anything new here? I don't know if that might be new actually. That might be already there. I don't know. Were there? So it seems like there's 2 of each. Like there was 2 Sumeru, 2 Inazuma, and 2 Fontaine. Were there like any of these kind of quests for Mondstadt or for Liyue? I can't remember, but I don't remember there ever being like a super like crazy long quest. Like I guess Dragonspine was kind of long, but there wasn't like a crazy quest to go with it. It was just kind of like climb to the top. And with Liyue, I can't remember much. Like maybe with the with the underground cave place. I forgot what it's called. The chasm. I stopped clicking on notifications, Uni. Stop it. But I don't remember there anything being that long. They just call. I think it's just called Chasm Underground, right? The underground mine. I still don't have Inkonomiya unlocked. That's still something I have to do. Oh gosh, and I think I still have to do like all my weeklies. There's so much to do. Oh my gosh. Alright, but I think it's time. I want to do the Archon quest. I want to do the Archon quest. I've been really excited. We did just finish the previous Archon quest like 3 days ago? 4 days ago? But it's been like all I've been thinking about. I just want more content. I want more story. I want to learn what happened to Child. So it's time, finally, for the Masquerade of the Guilty. I think it said return to the dormitories, but I also cannot read. Return to the dormitories. This is the day you get out of prison and you proceed to complete the paperwork for your release as arranged. So we get to see Child again. Well, we gotta go to prison again. We probably get to see some of our friends again. We probably can see Ridesley again, which will be fun. Hopefully Siege Winnie will be here. And we get to see Child soon, hopefully. Yes, Child again! Yay! Alright, so we will be doing the Archon quest now. So if you do not want to get spoiled and if you want to experience it yourself on your account, watch out. Watch out. We're doing Archon quest stuff now. But I'm very excited. I've been loving the Fontaine story, so I'm excited to see where it's heading. Let's get in here. Some time has passed since the incident in the fortress, and your sentence here is almost finished. So it's been 45 days since we first got put in jail.
This is the life.
I am assuming they didn't shorten our sentence. I feel like this is like a long period of time, right? Like I feel like Mondstadt was like a couple days, maybe a week. Liyue also was like maybe a week. Inazuma also was so crazy fast. Sumeru took kind of long because of the dream sequence. There was a lot of days. But I feel like with this time in Fontaine, it's been like 2 or 3 months at this point. We've been here so long.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on! We've got to go complete the release procedures now!
We finally can get out of this place. Even though we technically have already been free for a while, but... Act 5! Is this the last act? I'm not sure. I think that this is the... I think Act 5 is the only one. I don't think there's an Act 6. At least not yet. Not yet. Not in this update, I think. But so I don't know if this is going to be the end of Fontaine or not. I don't know. But I'm excited. Fontaine, you stay for like months. I wonder how long we'll be stuck in that land. Oh gosh. It will probably be a long time. Snezhnaya will probably be even longer. Let's get out. Let's get out. Here's the receptionist.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing.
Oh, and then I
you
wonder
two may
in
exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
In Conria. We're gonna be there for like a year. That's something at this rate. Huh? What?
What's happening?
Are you okay? What was that? I thought that everything was fine. I thought that we stopped the water. I thought that we were
Fine,
safe.
thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Oh no.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Let's go ask the Duke. A new life's beginning. I have no idea what that was. It looked like, I don't know, the whole like place was shaking. But it's weird that we're shaking, right? We're underwater. I don't know. Time to save the region, but like for real, maybe? We already did save the region, kind of, but now for real. Risley! Yay, here's the boy. The boy is here.
Your Grace?
Your Grace!
Ah, good to see you two.
Yay!
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't
Earthquake?
originate from the seafloor. In fact, it
Yeah,
seems
it
came
seemed
from
like
the
it came
surface.
from up top or the surface
Over the
or
years of
something.
serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Paimon.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release
yes.
papers?
Yep.
Yep.
It's you two.
Oh, she's here!
Are
I
you
called
leaving
it.
now?
Yeah, we're leaving.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Well, we were confined here, Paimon. Do you not remember? For at least like 3 weeks of our sentence, we were like suffering quite badly. But okay, a lot of people have helped us out. That is true.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to
I
come
feel
back
like that's
and
so
visit.
wrong to say about
I'll
a
miss
prison.
you.
Oh, we'll miss you too.
If you've signed the release papers,
Are those
then you're
wings?
free to
Does
go.
she have wings?
The
Are those
guards
real?
will escort you
What
out.
are those?
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't
Are
worry.
those
we'll come back
wings?
to see you.
They're moving. I think she has
Paimon
wings.
really
Why does
likes
she
the
have wings?
cafeteria
Why does
here.
she look like
The
that?
chefs sure do know how
Why
to
do
make
you
good
look like-
grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our
Haha.
best to stay out of trouble.
We can't promise anything.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is finished.
Something bad's
That's
going to
the
happen.
end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here,
I don't think this is the end,
We
Paimon.
should
Well, I guess it is
probably
the
go
end of our.
report to
You're
him
okay.
now.
It is the end of the
Next
prison.
up, the Palais Mermonia.
But something bad's going to happen.
Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
She's so cute.
You're right.
Pet pat.
I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Oh. I remember, I think Neuvillette said that him and Risley have a special relationship. A special relationship. So. That's fun. I like their friendship is cute. Or their special relationship, you know, whatever that means. But we get to see him now, I think. Break out of prison. Get me out of here. think we go to Nevelet's office? Is that where we're going? We've gone like back and forth from this prison and his office a couple times now, I feel like. Let's see. Nevelet. Nervelet. I don't even know anymore. Certain characters put the R in the name, but others don't. Nouvelet, Nervelet. Let me in. Oh.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt!
Oh!
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervelet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
This office is
Everyone's
not
so
well
busy.
protected.
Seems a lot has been happening.
I think anyone at this point could just enter the... Anyone could enter the office.
Nouvelet!
Hello.
She didn't put the R in the
You've
name,
come
I
at the
think.
right time,
Did
but
she
you'll
remove
have
the
to
R?
wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to
I feel
drink,
like she put a hard
let
R
the
last
Melusine
time.
outside
Nervelet.
now.
Nervelet.
That's alright. We
Nouvelet?
just ate.
I don't know.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
So many flowers. Now we're just chilling, just watching him.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Paimon can't sit.
Yes,
She's just
sorry
floating.
to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon have Nevelet everything that happened.
Hmm,
Something about the
a
primordial
massive
sea and
whale.
something about child.
Do you
And
have
something
any
about a
idea
massive
what that
whale.
might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial
Is child
sea.
okay?
A whale
I think
of
that was the last
size
thing
and
that
shape cannot
happened in the
usually
previous
be found
Archon
in the
quest,
waters
right?
of Tevat.
We saw like another dream of him.
Therefore,
And
you
he was
can
like in the
only
water with
assume
the
that child
whale.
is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Oh gosh.
Immersed in primordial seawater?
Are you okay?
Good hell! And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people
well, at
wouldn't be
least
capable
that,
of entering in the
but
first
still.
place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter.
Oh.
In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the
Poisson.
shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I
Strange, the
still
water
have
is,
a bad
like,
feeling about the
changing.
whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation
That's
in
not
Poisson
good.
may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate
gosh.
disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Oh, I feel like we keep talking about like bad things happening. I feel like something crazy is gonna happen real soon. Not good, not good. I'm getting kind of scared, getting kind of worried. We only saved the nation a little bit. We gotta shave. We gotta save the nation for real, for real. Is the area okay?
What happened here?
The area is not okay. Well, the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. Oh no. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
She's fine, Paimon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, let's see, where is she? Down here? Over here. Everyone is fine. Everything should be fine. Don't worry, don't worry.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
They probably just evacuated to safety.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Oh no.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh.
My Desiree.
Oh no.
He
Oh,
looks
no.
pretty sad.
What happened?
My leg!
Oh gosh, this does not look good.
My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
No!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
This is really sad. Just from the water level rising, so many people got injured.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Oh, what's happening up there? Dot dot dot. She's so pretty.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast
This
of
is
here.
so sad.
We've already
No.
transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Why is the stories always so
He's wounded?
sad? Can't we have like
How badly?
a happy story for
He
once,
fell,
where
so
everyone
it's
is
probably
safe
a
and
broken
happy
leg.
and fine?
He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Oh no.
He jumped down then.
What?
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Oh.
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At
Oh,
first,
thank you for
everyone
the
thought that
Gumbo
something
Ruby
might have
mirror.
exploded in the
Oh,
water.
hi Mirror. How are you
Before we
doing?
knew it, water started
Gumbo
pouring
Ruby.
out from everywhere.
Thank you for the
The
Gumbo
rushing
Ruby.
water seemed a little odd.
Finally, someone who
Almost like the
enjoys
unique
Love Life.
color of
Yes.
primordial seawater.
Love Life is the best.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close
Oh,
to the
you're
water
EP.
didn't have a chance
Oh, I hope you
to
get some
escape.
rest. I'm doing good.
As the water
I'm
levels
a little
rose,
bit sad right now
they
because the
suddenly
story is kind of sad.
disappeared.
But otherwise, I'm doing good.
They were all
Thank you for the
dissolved.
hydrate, Aki.
Those who realized what was happening
I'll take the
started
2
to
hydrates.
flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and
Oh gosh.
some people fell from significant heights.
Oh, this is so sad. What? Don't show me the bridge anymore. Go away.
Initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But
Waiting
there
for
have been
SIF2 is torture.
a
It
lot
really
of
is.
casualties.
I hope we get the game
Fortunately,
soon.
The water began to
SIF2
recede
better
after
come out
some
this
time,
year. They
and
promised.
the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
This part
No
is
one knows
sad.
if this could happen
It
again.
is very sad.
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, where'd this come from? Like, the water level just, like, rose
It was
for some
quite
reason?
frightening indeed.
Like, I think we've been talking about the water level
I
rising
only
for, like, a
wish that
while,
everything
but,
that
like, it's
just
been, like,
happened
not, like,
was a
crazy
bad
fast.
dream.
Is there any way we can help
So why did
Navia?
this happen, like, such a, you know, like, such a big disaster? It really kind of feels like it's out of nowhere. We're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Oh,
Don't
her,
say
like,
that,
her 2,
Navia.
like,
That's what friends are
bodyguard
for.
people. By the way, where are Malus and Silver? Are they okay? Are they okay?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Oh no. What is happening?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Okay. Good luck.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Yeah. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable.
Okay.
I can't
The
read.
wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe it's gonna be this year. Okay, so if you guys don't know, Love Live is an idol anime and also an idol game. It had 2 games previously, but both games got shut down. But there's a new one. It's called SAF2, School Idol Festival 2. This is bad to talk about right now because this is so sad in the story. Yes, Gambarubi. And Love Live, it's really good anime, Love Live School Idol Project, and the game is Love Live School Idol Festival. But all the servers got shut down. But they started a new game called Love Live School Idol Festival 2, and it came out in Japan, and it came out like 6 months ago or something like that. And they promised that there would be like a worldwide server or like an English server this year, but like Mir said, I don't know if we're getting it this year. They like haven't been giving us any updates. But Love Live is great. Hopefully we're still getting the game this year. And that's where my my Gumba Ruby sound alert is from. Gumba Ruby! It's from Love Live. It's really good. Go check it out. I think that'd be a really fun game to stream. I do not know how I'd stream that though, because I think you need to stream it like it's like a phone game. But that would be fun to stream. But I love Love Live. Love Live is so good. Go check it out. Anyway, back to being sad. Back to being sad. Anyway, I don't know why this happened. I also don't. Did they not have anything like prepared for this to happen? Like the water rising is like a little bit common knowledge. Like Linny and Lynette have been talking about this for a while. And Poisson is like a settlement that's kind of like below the sea level. I don't know. Everything about this is such a bad situation.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at
Also,
the
where did the
Spinaci
water
Rosella ready
go?
to render assistance.
Like, I thought there was a water rising situation. Where'd the water go? The water looks like it just like left this area somehow.
For a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I don't understand, but okay.
Thank you.
There's just a lot happening. Get me out. Get me out. How do I get there? How do I get there? I need to get my waypoints. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to climb. We're gonna have to climb out of here. Oh, the sky is really pretty though. Right? Like, where did the water level rise? Like, I thought so. Where's the water? Where's the water? Okay. Up we go. Get me out of here. Does anyone know how long the Archon quest is? Because they like typically they get longer and longer, right? I think that Act 3 was really long. Act 4 was a bit shorter than that, but it was still pretty long. I think. How long is this Archon quest? Because I've been going kind of slow, to be honest.
Here, huh?
I keep like chatting and talking,
Well,
but like we might be here for a couple more hours. We might be here for a very long time.
Doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living
I have
are
no
so
clue. I've never seen
exhausted
anyone play it.
that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Another
Nadia?
7-hour stream? Honestly, maybe. I really want to finish the, we're gonna finish it today. We're gonna finish Act 5, so we're gonna go until we're done. I don't think it'll be 7 hours, Aki, but I do think it might get kind of long. Oh my gosh. This poor girl, she's been through so much. Like, can she just like, can we just give her a good time?
Navia, what's wrong?
Everything is so sad with her. I just want her to be happy.
I just...
Girl, you're so pretty. Please don't cry. Be happy.
Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again.
What do you mean? Did they die?
What
Did they die?
should I do, Papa?
What happened? Girl, tell us.
Huh? What happened to them?
Did they really die? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Everyone
I'm sorry for your loss,
agreed on the
Nadia.
rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
Oh, it's not
They
your
were helping
fault.
evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Oh.
And they were caught in the seawater.
Hi, Jewel. How are you doing? Not the evil uni emote. Bad timing.
What should we do?
I've
Not
known
evil
them for
uni.
so
Sad
long,
uni.
And I know they weren't afraid. But
Oh, the poor girl. Give her a
I could at
break.
least
Why does she
hold a
always have to
funeral for my father.
struggle?
and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
It's not your fault.
I just can't.
Huh? Oh, okay. Memory.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a
I'm
glass
sorry
of
that
red
I
wine in
once
front
thought
of
that
Master
you were
Callus's grave.
the murderer, Malus.
I can understand.
I'm sorry that
Besides, the
I
scenery
accused
here
you
isn't half bad.
a couple streams ago.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
Oh, it's okay, Jewel.
Perhaps we
You're
might
good,
even
you're
have
good.
a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later.
This is so sad, though.
No matter
I
who
keep
you
saying
are.
that, but like,
Buying yourself a plot in
I can't take it. Why are so many
No
characters
need yet.
dying?
But when
And I feel
do,
so bad for
I
Navia.
hope
Like,
you'll
she's
let me be
experienced so
buried
much
beside
loss.
Master Callus, demoiselle.
And like, we've seen her cry
Hey,
like
stop
two
joking
or three
around.
times already. Can we just like not do that? Can
I'm
she be
quite
happy?
serious.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
I feel so bad for her.
All right.
How old is
I'll
Navia
remember
supposed
your
to be? I
request.
feel like she's young,
But
right?
I'd really prefer not
Like
to
she
talk
seems
about
so
this
young,
stuff.
yet she has so
And
much
What do you mean by
responsibilities.
saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
It's not your fault.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like
Oh, the
this.
sunset's really pretty though.
I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I feel like we haven't had
never
this
thought
many
I could make
characters
my
die
wishes
in
come
Genshin
true.
in like a while.
But
This is really sad.
now that
Why
I think
can
about
people
it,
like
That
why
never solely
why die?
relied on
Stop
me.
die.
Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Aw,
We'll stay with you.
we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena,
Oh wow.
Tan, Burnett, Giverny. So
I'm not gonna have her say all these names.
everyone
Hold
else
on.
is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Well, that's good.
The overall
You gotta think on the
outcome
bright
indicates
side.
that the cost was worth it.
No one sacrifices feeling necessary.
right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of
Okay,
another,
that
sure, but
well, that is
that
true.
isn't something we should ever
But we
consider a
shouldn't-
trade.
We shouldn't be stuck on the past
Malus and
either,
Silver
though.
were not the price for saving anyone.
Exactly.
They're heroes.
We gotta think about
You're
the good
right.
that they did.
Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Remember them as
Oh,
heroes? And the
uh,
good they did to save everyone.
Really?
We gotta remember that.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the
Oh my
time
God,
since
oh
we
my God,
last
oh my God,
met.
oh my God. Look!
The knave? What are you doing here?
The Fatui!
Is everything going well on your side?
Wait,
Yes,
what?
my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All
Are
the residents
they
of
working
Poisson have been
together?
evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
The knave seems to be
Usually,
like
I would call this a
really
coincidental
nice
encounter.
about these sorts of
That
things.
doesn't quite fit
Like she,
this time.
I think she's from Fontaine,
Besides,
right?
it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Like she seems to really care about her homeland and really wants to like
Thanks
take
the
care of
knave,
everyone
Svina di
from it.
Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us
That's
to
so
complete the rescue and
nice.
evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive
Yeah.
developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
See, the
That
Fatui
said,
are good.
I must say that you're a lot
Fatui
sharper
have never
than
done
you
anything
let on.
wrong.
I'm sure you understand what I mean.
The Fatui is the
I
best.
apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
I hope that
I
she's
won't
doing
forget your
this to
kindness.
be nice.
Furthermore,
And that
I
she cares about
sincerely regret
Fontaine.
what happened to Malus and Silver.
I hope that she's
only
not
wish
gonna
that my
like
people could have arrived a
use
little
this
earlier to
against
prevent
us
this
and
from
use
happening.
this as like
Don't say
force
that.
us to do a favor
You
for
and your
her.
subordinates did
I hope that
everything
this
you
is
could.
just like out of the goodness of her heart.
As Paimon
Please.
said, Malus and Silver
If we are
didn't
good,
choose
please.
to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster.
Yeah.
It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Oh.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Yeah, that
Of
makes
course.
sense.
That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I
Bouffe
still
de
have some
Thé.
things to take care of, and the children need my
Children!
attention.
It's cute that she calls them her children.
By the way, traveler,
Paimon.
one more
Traveler.
thing.
What is it?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique,
Oh my
which
gosh.
I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Oh yeah.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Seems to be that way. The time for jolly cooperation has
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
Ruins?
The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the F2P were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to
Oh.
assist affected residents.
Take the children along. It sounds
Linny told
cute.
me that outside of the house, the person they trust most
Aw,
is
They trust
you. Which is why I
me.
want to give you this task.
Okay. Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider
The
with
House
me?
of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such.
Oh, that's cute.
Even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Oh, poor girl. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be the company if
Since
she
you
goes
put
to
it that
explore the
way,
ruins with us.
I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Ooh, map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
What are we gonna find in some ruins? I have no idea. Alright, let's see what's over there. How do I get there? How do I get there? Okay, we're gonna- oh my gosh. We're gonna have to walk, I think. Let's see if I can get some waypoints along the way. No, we're not fighting. Stay away. Things are starting to get bad. We had the problem here in Poisson with the water rising. And I feel like there's just gonna be more disasters happening. Even more bad things are gonna happen. Oh, did I grab it? Oh, grab. Grab. What is this? What is happening here? I don't know. Let's go around. We have an objective. No distractions. Only a little bit. Only a little distraction. Go to the ruins. I'm trying. Ooh, the water looks kind of cool. The way it falls down the waterfall thing, like here, that looks kind of cool. East slopes. Okay, take a break here so we get our stamina back. There you go. Good enough. Is this gonna be like actual ruins we can explore, or is this gonna be a domain? I'm not sure. Well, here we are. It's a domain, I think.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
What do you mean? What if this
Seem
looks
to be
old?
pretty ancient, all right.
This is just a little bit
Go ahead and have a
broken.
look.
Just be careful.
Okay, maybe a lot bit. That's not a little bit broken. It's a lot bit broken. I feel like we've seen way older looking things though, but this is what Paimon thinks is old. Okay, Fatui intelligence indicates this place might play host to heretofore unknown clues. Place of secrets. Alright, I think our team should be good. Let's see. Oh. My first thought is giving Sumeru vibes because how much nature there is under here. But this just kind of remind me of the, where were we? We were exploring some other kind of, like, weird ruins in Fontaine. Where was that? I don't remember. We were, like, investigating a bunch of things. But that does look like this. Similar ruins. There's so much nature and so much water. Anything up here? Okay, keep going. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's one of those like weird hilly trails.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Go! Go, child, go!
No time to lose.
This guy has a lot of HP. Oh my gosh. What even is this guy? I feel like we fought him before, right? I think we fought him like once or twice before. He's like a weird hilly drill. Like, why do you look like that? And why do you not exist in like Mondstadt with Inazuma? You only exist in certain regions. It's weird. What determines what kind of hilly trolls are where? How does that work? Almost gone though. There should be enough. Did it. Where? We came from there, I think. Keep going. Oh. Down? Oh!
The floor here isn't safe.
Oh, that was such a jump scare! I don't know why that scared me so bad! Oh! That one hurt. I like physically felt that. Oh my gosh. Oh. I like literally jumped from that. I jumped. Oh. I'm okay. That scared me so bad. I like really jumped. I like felt that. I don't know. I just felt that. Oh gosh. I need to get one of those. Those, you know how some streamers have the like heart rate monitor things? Normally streamers use that with like horror games, but that jump scare, I think my heart rate spiked a little bit. Okay. Uni's fine. Everything's fine.
Windblade.
I don't know why that of all things. That really scared me. I was like, why is the marker, like, why is that thing so low? There's nowhere to go. It was like a dead end. And then the floor just broke. And then Paimon goes, oh my gosh, be careful, the floor is not stable. Paimon, I just fell. Oh, okay. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. Is there anything down here? Why does that look like that? I don't know. We're gonna keep going. And Yuni's gonna try to not have a heart attack. Because I just had one. Oh my gosh.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too.
Navia, don't do it. Navia, be careful.
Would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to her, right? Right? She'll be fine? You should go back to safety.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Why is Lumine so angry?
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Look at things here. Maybe there's no way back. Oh no. Because we fell through the floor.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Is she stuck here then?
Do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why that scared me so bad. Genshin's like done that before.
No, it's a dead end.
Like the floor falling, but I don't know why that one scared me. Okay, like this is primordial seawater, right? And we're just letting Navia go through this? Like I feel like the girl is better off waiting. Like I think this all is the bad water. So you're telling me that she has to like parkour to be safe? I don't know. Please tell me nothing bad happens. We haven't had any playable characters die yet, I think. I'm pretty sure no one playable has died. And Navia is not even playable yet. I think her banner is coming soon though. But she won't die, right? There's no way. Right? She's fine. Please. Please be fine. Just be careful, girl. Make sure the floor doesn't fall again. I mean, to think about, wow. How is this like? These are just some ruins? Some casual ruins under Fontaine? Oftentimes we just like jump into these like domains with like no plan, I feel like. And sometimes it's just like, what if we just can't get out one day? Like, what if we just go into a ruin one day where there's like no exit? I mean, I guess Paimon's fine, right? Paimon could just like fly out. She could always get us help, maybe. But I feel like sometimes Lumine and Paimon should be a bit more careful when they're exploring. This looks crazy though. Really pretty though. Why did you teleport me? Was like too close to the edge. Okay. This reminds me of Enkanomiya a little bit, to be honest. Oh, why is do you see that? The camera? Oh my god, that looks strange. It reminds me of Enkanomiya a little bit, and it reminds me also of there's another area we went. I think it's in the chasm in the underground area, the like under the like upside down section where we saw Halfdan and Dainsliff. I think those are the names. I don't know, the like architecture and like style of room reminds me of it.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Oh no, 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 I was just, no! Go, 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 go! I was just talking about how pretty everything is. Oh no, the bridge is falling. Run, 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 run. Please be safe, please be safe. No, 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 no. Grab her! Grab her! No, right? No. No, 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 no. Girl's fine, right? She's fine? Please tell me she's fine. There was water under her. Oh no. Please load game, please. You can't put me through that. Are you okay?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Oh no.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark
is
if I
this,
hadn't
a
come to
memory?
get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
Is she
There's a
dead?
familiar
Please
feeling,
don't
yet
be. Are you okay?
Something's a little strange.
Are you okay?
Is something the matter,
Yeah, something is a
Mademoiselle?
little bit strange.
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out
Gosh,
for a
the
walk.
audio happened.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been
This
great.
is so, like,
Thanks
creepy.
To your help,
Like, what
those
is
bothersome
happening?
merchants finally
Please
realized that I
explain.
wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Oh.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me.
Name is familiar?
I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Aw.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
I don't know.
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
What is happening?
Well, now,
Are they
did
okay?
you forget?
Is she okay?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
Oh no.
Please come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Wait. Her
My
trial?
Wait. Why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Huh? Black screen. I love how the sad music started for like 2 seconds. And then the loading screen. Game, are you gonna load for me? I'm so confused. Is she dead? Is she dead?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
Because it kind of
And her
seems
two
like
attendants are with her. Goodness.
it a little bit seems like these are
Everyone's
all the
finally
people
here.
who died.
There sure are a lot of people here.
Is
to
this what
see the
happens when you
trial.
get hit with the primordial
They all
seawater,
seem to be
maybe?
oddly
I don't
excited about
really
something.
understand, though.
I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
I don't know. Where
Please
is
sit
he?
in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany
Huh?
you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
I don't understand.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had.
What?
If anyone in need reached out to you for help,
good thing.
you responded.
She always helped everyone.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What?
What was that, Mr. Malus?
What was that?
Our conclusion is very clear.
She's not
and
guilty. What are you
unanimous.
talking
Let
about?
the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise. Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia
As in, like,
are one.
Is this like in the
And you would
afterlife
call
or
this
something? And they
justice?
want her to stay?
Preposterous.
But
you
they want her to,
are
like,
merely jealous
be
that
free.
Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
I think I'm
Have you
understanding
forgotten
this.
how much
I think
you
I
all
either
once
got it correct
longed
or
to
I'm
become
totally off. I have no
individuals,
idea.
To become independent.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Huh? Point?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning.
Are you okay?
All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Oh, she understands now.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh my gosh, I was right.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect
Please
you
don't
to the
cry
very
again,
end.
girl. You've been through so much pain.
Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia,
Oh.
Silence.
Oh, she nids. Oh my gosh, and Nivolette's here too.
That's... Monsieur
Why
Neuvillette.
is he here?
Such commotion is prohibited in the court.
Oh, he's so
The
cool.
accusations
I
you
really
just
like
presented are
Nivolette.
nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh.
Malus. Silver.
Oh.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Again, the music for 2 seconds, and then just a loading screen in your face. That was really sad. I did catch on kind of quickly to what that area was, though. That was kind of cool. It's interesting that that's what it, like, the afterlife looks like, or what, like, their spirits were kind of in there for a second.
No, wait! Just a second!
Oh, she's safe.
Navia?
I'm really glad.
You're awake. Good.
That was such a gasp. Nivolette's here.
I must have been dreaming.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Did he actually
You were
save
just
her?
about to be dissolved within, but I...
You saved her.
Hmm?
I'm really glad.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait,
They
did you
saved
say
her.
Oceanids?
It was Silver and
You
Malus,
mean,
I
like,
think.
what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become Oceanids. That's interesting.
Perhaps those
I love to
2
learn all the lore
Oceanids
about the
were people
Oceanids.
you
We've been learning
saw
a
in
lot
your
about them
dream.
recently.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
And by the way, Sijuini sends her regards.
Sijuin.
Sijuin.
I hope all is well with her these days.
They all
her
say it
work
differently.
In the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much
I really
for
wish
her, has
that
it?
that they could all choose a pronunciation and stick with it. A lot of the characters have been doing different pronunciations for a lot of the names.
Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijuin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijuin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet.
Yeah, what are we doing now?
You're probably
Are we safe
quite
here?
the
Are we gonna
swimmer,
keep going? Why are we so awkward?
Yes, of course.
Paimon, just like talk to the guy or like ask him what's next.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui
Oh, hi,
were
Lovey.
helping
How
the
are you
residents
doing?
evacuate.
Majestic otter
They had
dolphin
even
diving into
transported
the
a large quantity
horizon.
of supplies to the area.
That is
Amid my
Neverlet.
astonishment, I ran into
He
the
is a
knave.
good swimmer.
We
He's a
had
good
chat.
majestic
She informed
otter
me that she
dolphin.
had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought
I've
you
seen
might
a lot
still
of
be
fan
busy
art
with all those
recently
official
of Neverlet
documents.
as an
We
otter.
didn't think
It's so
exploring the
cute.
ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. I hope so too. Alright, let's keep going.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Oh, more fighting, more fighting.
Freeze! Yeah! Yeah! Shouldn't let your guard down.
This guy is so tall. I mean, like, I feel like when you look at the hilly trails from far away, they seem small, but they are really tall when you stand next to them. But this guy feels like even taller.
Cool it! No time to lose.
Should be it. There we go. Alright, we'll keep going. Oh, the camera is a little bit disorientating. The way it changes from like so close to so far. It's crazy. There we go. Oh, go, 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 go. I think we just go fast. We just go fast. And now what? Now we climb. I said climb. Hurry now. Get up, get up, get up. Ah! Oh my gosh. Please. Please. Oh, you're kidding. What did she stand? What did she just stand on? Okay. Open the door. What is falling?
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Rocks. Thank you for answering my question, Paimon.
Cool it.
Why are we lagging all of a sudden?
You can run, but you can't hide. Dodge this.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Woo-hoo. Your axe looked so long there. Look at that. Where now? Oh, there's more stairs. Go, go, go! This is so scary. Can these ladders actually fall? I'm not sure, but I don't like the animation.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Why is everything breaking? This is so not safe. Okay, get inside, get inside, get inside. Let me in. That's a lot of guys.
Yeah. Frozen in time. Yeah. Freeze. Yeah. Yeah. Da. Da. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Go. Go, 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 go.
Wingblade.
Ah! Go.
Riptide. No time to
Riptide.
lose.
Wait, let's try to kill these really close first, I think.
Da. Da. Dodge this.
Swirl them. Oh no. What happened? Go.
Cool it.
Cool it. Then get frozen. Just get frozen.
Wingblade.
Owie.
Prepare to be blown away.
Oh gosh, get me out of here. No. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Dodge this.
Please don't. Switch.
You can run, but you can't hide.
This is such a small room for this ruin guard to spin in. This is not good. This room is too small.
Freeze.
Can this guy please get frozen?
Oh, so sorry.
Thank you. Okay, this guy's gonna die faster somehow. There you go. Oh, he just disappeared. Don't the ruin guards normally like fall backwards or fall forwards or something? That guy just disappeared.
Riptide.
Alright. I'm so sorry. Okay, open door? Open start? Oh. What do we do? We're always pressing random buttons. Oh, an elevator or something? Oh. And we rise. Here we go. Whee! Goodbye, weird structure. Where we're going now. This is a big area. Alright, and we go. Anything out here? No. More fighting is my guess. Talking? Fighting? Talking.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. What's on the wall? What's on the wall? What do we see? Oh, images. Oh, it's Farina.
Stone slates.
Slate.
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Oh, Nivellette's really
locations
analyzing
in total,
them.
but only 3
It's a very
stone slates.
serious space.
The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Oh, we're missing one.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Huh?
Say what?
Say what?
It feels
I
like
agree.
someone
Say
left
what?
the slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
No,
That would
not
fit
destroyed.
the circumstances
Oh,
dictated by the
no.
prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here.
Yeah.
She seems so dedicated.
What are they kneeling
And
to?
there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the
Floating
same.
islands? Or is there like
She's
lightning or
facing
something in a cloud? It is like a sky.
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
No.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image.
I don't get it either, but that's okay.
I know
if I'm
this
on.
one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Oh, it's a prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Well, okay, it does seem to match that prophecy. Oh.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Oh no.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Or did the like prophecy already happen? Did the prophecy already come true? Or something weird like that, maybe?
Huh.
Everyone just goes, Dot 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 as well. Dot dot dot. I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right? Oh, the orders are messed up.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Why is it reversed? Like, did this happen already? That's one of my theories. Maybe. Maybe this is about the past. Second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image.
Oh, right! Farina wasn't the
previous
first.
Hydro
There was a
Archon.
previous Archon.
Egeria, then. I
Who?
had never met her, but her
Egeria?
appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Oh,
There's
can we go
nothing else
find
to be
her? We
gained
need to go
here,
talk
so
to her then.
Let's head back first.
Head back? Can we?
We better get somewhere safe for
Can
now.
we? Dot dot dot. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out. Oh, we did it. So is this Farina? That looks like Farina. This one is not Farina. So they're saying that this one is the original Archon, I think. Let's grab the chest. Let's get out of here. Seems like we're gonna be coming back. We gotta find Farina though. Even though in the last Archon quest, in the last act, she was talking with the knave, the harbinger here, and she didn't have the gnosis on her. And they kept talking about her being more like a celebrity. And I feel like they were hinting at her not being the Archon or something weird.
Let's split up here.
So I hope we get to find out.
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
I want to find out
know
soon.
How it is.
I want to know. I want to know. I want to
There's
know.
some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Oh.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
What happened today?
Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
We like got out of prison and
well.
we went to so many different places.
Today.
It was a lot of work.
Well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina
Hi,
tomorrow
Jewel.
morning to ask about the stone slates.
Not evil Uni.
I'm sure that you're
I'm
concerned
good at
about this
Uni
matter
right
as
now.
well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Navia and Nicolette both depart. You and Paimon head back to the base at at a place. We met back somewhere. I can't pronounce these things either. Oh no. Here we are. Can we take a rest finally? Paimon's been complaining about being tired.
We've got a special menu
At least,
prepared for you two tonight.
She said it once. She said she was beat or something. The boss.
Is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon. Ooh. Now Uni's getting hungry. Uni wants food too now.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice.
What? Huh?
Is that who I think it is?
Mona?
Huh?
What? Why are you here?
What are you doing in
What are you doing here? We're travelers. What do you think? What? I did not expect that. We've been meeting Mondstadt characters everywhere lately. We like just saw Kaya and Sumeru, and now we're seeing Mona in Fontaine? What? What? Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses
my
a
gosh.
spyglass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here,
Shouldn't
so I
even
booked
answer
a
the
hotel
question.
in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
I guess. We're asking just because you're here.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great
Oh, it's a fake
astrologist's
name.
pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
What?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Okay.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Who? Huh?
Whoa!
No idea.
That's a long one.
It is.
Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great?
Thrice as great.
I
They're
know,
so
right?
silly.
That's just
She's
how
so
she
cute.
is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Okay, Mona. How about triple strength traveler? Or oh, come on. Triple appetite Paimon. Let's go with triple strength traveler. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, Paimon. We sound
But anyway,
cool.
you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
I think
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
What?
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes.
Oh, okay.
Just a while back, the
I was so
Steambird
expecting her
invited
to
me
be
take part in
here.
a panel and
This
speak
is
about
interesting
the
that we get to
circulation
see
of the
another
prophecies
character.
and astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Hexenzirkel. Okay. Crazy words here. I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
What? Why are you so nervous?
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona! You're amazing as always!
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
You know the star is the best.
That's the spirit.
Cute.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
This Spina guy giving us some sussy looks. Oh no. We were making a ruck. We weren't that loud. I don't think. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
Right,
oh,
but
gosh.
we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Someday. After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy. Or good yawn.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Pack it up and get going. I have no idea how far in we are at this point. Like, I feel like we've done a lot, but I feel like there's still a lot of, like, Archon quests to go. Right? And I feel like there's still, like, a lot to learn. Let's see what happens. Back to the office we go. We have his office, the prison, the opera house, and then Poisson. Those are the only places we go. I think I just like those four. We just keep going and going. Only like a little bit of a difference in between. Just the same areas. I think that happened in Sumeru as well. It was like a very specific, like only like 4 specific places, and we just kept going to the same places over and over again.
You're here, finally. Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh, they're fighting! Oh no. I thought they always got along. Oh, cute. I love their designs. They match each other so well.
I've already explained everything.
They look so good.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved.
Fighting.
There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Are
Look
you
at this.
not?
This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh, ... Sad ...
You mean they're all...
Oh no. She genuinely looks sad.
We did not arrive in time to
Poor girl.
avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case
Thank you for the
now.
hydrate,
I
Aki.
don't know anything about
Hydrate
that.
is pretty relevant right now.
But
with
found them
Fontaine
in
and all
some
the
ancient
water.
ruins, you
Thank
say?
you. I'll take 3 sips.
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images
you
that
for the
seem to
hydrate.
correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
She
The
seems
second
like
of these
genuinely
slates depicts
stressed.
the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating
Egeria.
island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I can't
I'll
tell if
ask
she's
you
lying or
again.
telling the truth.
Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My
He's so
deciphering of the
angry.
slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also
The fact that you can see us there.
Secrets,
You can see.
as well as do
We're just
nothing
watching
following their
them.
inquiries. You have never
Just
been
listening.
as superficial
They
as you
totally
have
see
presented
us,
yourself to
right?
be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
That is true. She is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Why is she always acting so different?
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
What? I don't know. She's so serious and she's so cute all the time. I never really understand if she actually knows what's going on or not. Oh, the slow-mo! There she goes. She's so cool.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
Yeah.
Wonder what's
I
up
mentioned
with her.
that. I mentioned that.
She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I'm guessing she just didn't care. She seems deeply troubled. She seems... Oh, is she hiding something? Alright, let's go talk to Neuvillette.
I assume
Maybe
you've
he
been
can
outside
explain.
for a while now?
We were right there. You literally could have seen us.
Noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
They totally noticed. There's
She
no way
was
they
in a
didn't.
great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need answers. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually
Everyone
is.
in her inner circle
I think
has
she
noticed
knows
that
that
she
it's
is hiding some
serious.
secret.
But I just think
The
that she
issue
doesn't...
is her attitude.
She probably doesn't know
I
the
fear
answer
that she will not
either.
reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience.
Could we put
just
her under
such a scenario.
trial? Are we gonna... Really? Are we gonna do
So
that?
many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
She might.
We will need to consider this thoroughly,
I don't
join
know.
forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we'll need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Oh, we do know who to call. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson, or however you say it. Can we load? I would love it if the game could load. Please. You can do it, game. You can do it. You can do it. Almost there.
Well, that's everyone,
Oh, cute.
huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to
Paimon
think of
just
hiding
pops up
here.
behind us.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster,
Lynette!
so it's presently devoid of people.
Paimon doesn't get a
that
chair.
naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your
Oh,
ears,
everyone is here.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
You're okay.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Trap? For Farina?
How intriguing.
Or
well,
what?
it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Why the applause?
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Hunting?
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I don't think that's the kind of hunting she's talking about.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
The what?
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals,
but
rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger.
Why are we hanging out here? There's spider webs.
Sometimes
clean this place?
implement will also be necessary to deal
Can
with the
Paimon
prey.
fly up there?
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Oh,
yes, and I
cute.
even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
You really are, Linny.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
Oh, it's okay.
I prefer more stable methods.
Everyone has their own.
Like placing
Everyone
bait
has their
in
own
the water
strengths.
and waiting for the fish to
Don't
come
worry about it,
within reach.
Femine.
That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such.
What?
When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Monsieur.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Their designs match well too. The dark
Would
blue
like
looks
for it
good
to be
together.
effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Everything sounds very interesting, Lenny. Florian's hunting metaphor was just the... Oh, this is click to continue. I think I have time to read. Oh, don't need a speedrun. Okay. Florian's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do. At present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to keep her secrets is an act of sacrilege disrespect to take, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Okay, where are we? Okay, that's where we are. I was like, I don't remember this place. This place is so pretty though. It's a nice area. Alright, sit down here. Their childhood? Oh, that's the name of the daily commission. I was like, what is that talking about? Well, we're gonna walk right past that. Back to our usual spot. Our usual resting spot.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
You feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Where'd that come from?
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Huh? Who?
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice?
Is the voice coming from the teacup?
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one. You two make such a fascinating combo, and yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby.
You're a teacup.
Just
You're tea.
accepting
What do
a
you mean,
commission from my
passerby?
famous disciple, on a whim.
Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master.
Precisely.
Oh, Mage N.
Call me N.
N?
A
Okay,
mage who
okay.
wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested that I introduce myself.
Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Prophecy. Yes. What has been
Huh?
prophesized will
Oh
be
no.
fulfilled.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
It's written in the stars. There it is again, fate. Can there really be no exceptions? There must be something,
so you've
right?
caught on.
Something we can do to stop it.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Maybe. Some big questions they're asking us here. ... Good answer.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right?
Strange.
Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. Who is it? Who is it?
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming!
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Excuse you.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Oh, okay.
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no?
Charlotte, I love her.
Journalist.
She's so good.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over. It was a teacup, Mona. A teacup. Huh? It was crazy. It was tea. You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Very serious. Yeah, the Charlotte mention. Hi, Junie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good, Junie. Hello. Aki, don't be sad. It's okay. I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
I'm glad you're doing good. I'm very good. I've been having fun with the Archon quest.
For the mage named Anne.
It's a little bit sad, to be honest. It's been a lot of sadness, but it's been very interesting. It's been very fun.
Is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something
you
that
saw
you
clips of
cannot
the
know
story,
right
you're
now.
excited. Oh, true, her words meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their true meaning? Is that the best answer that my question could have gotten? I've only seen the clips from the special program. I don't know anything else. I'm very excited.
We're fine. We're just a little
I only know
down
like a
right
little bit
now.
what's gonna happen. Only a little bit.
Feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles.
Aww.
Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. Thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those
I
who are
like
struggling
Mona.
in
I'm
the
glad
same
that we
way
got
I
to see
did.
her again.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
We do always run into each other randomly, it seems.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Let's get some fresh air.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Of course. Just like a casual walk around town. What could happen, right? Nothing bad, of course. How do I get out? Get me out. Everything is fine. Nothing bad will happen, of course. Oh, here's the bush. Remember the bush, guys. Remember the bush that I'm always stuck in? That's the bush. One of the bush. Alright. Newsstand. Newsstand. Newsstand?
Our names are written in this newspaper.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Are we famous?
Let Paimon see.
Please be good. Please be
The
good.
underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess
Aww.
Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of
strange
anything
at all.
at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Sure seems to be the case.
Ugh,
Do we get to see her again?
Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
We're just gonna get more and more famous when we go through each region. Okay. Continue moving forward. Paimon is like, oh, we have a few spots we like to visit on a walk. How often do we go on walks? I feel like we don't that often walk around here.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
I also feel like we're less angry this region. Like, I feel like Lumine's more open to helping people. And I feel like we used to, like, always mention, where's my brother? I want to talk to the Archon. Where's the Archon? But I feel like she's been kind of chill about it. I guess because we know where the Archon is. But she's been kind of calm. Why is the place so empty?
Quick! Look! That's...
Oh, it's not
the
empty.
limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh, it hasn't sold out already?
So delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great!
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
1 slice of cake, please.
Oh no.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
What?
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one
Sounds
day
like
that
a
this
nice
place would be
thing
closing
to have on a
soon,
schedule.
and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Get a
But
cake
why
and
would it
and a
close?
drink every day on your
Well,
schedule. Sounds
Paimon
nice.
doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Oh my god, look at the guy in the back!
Don't
Do you
be
see?
sad.
There was a little
Excuse me, could I
robot
have 2 more
cook
slices
chef
of cake to go?
guy.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Can you not be sad?
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I
I
sure
swear
do.
they called her Siege
She
Winnie
was born
before.
before me, and she
I guess it's
sometimes comes to the
Siegewin.
surface to teach us things about humans.
Humans.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Cute. They're always so happy.
And there she goes.
Maybe they just feel
All right,
emotions
let's
differently,
begin.
though.
Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Different than humans. Be sure to glance at the Paimon and snarf down the cake.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Alright, we had some nice food. Oh, can we buy? Can we buy? Can we buy? Oh! Alright, hold on. We gotta make some purchases. Just a couple. Just a couple. There is some food we can buy in the jail as well. Oops. I think we need the points. I hope we can still get those. I assume we can somehow. And do we have these already? I'm assuming we just like bought them. Oh, might as well. Let's buy out the whole shop. We gotta spend Mora anyway for the battle pass thing. Just buy all the food. All the yummy food. We don't need to buy these now. We can buy these when we need them. We'll get them next time. Or whenever. Whenever we do more cooking. Do you have a place I can cook? Oh my god, here are little guys. The little chef guys. I want to try cooking. Also, I don't think I've ever really explored in here. There's an upstairs. Oh, cute. There's more seating up here. Wow, the little windows? Are those windows up top or are those paintings? That looks like the sky. Oh, I love the skylights. This place is cute. Alright, let's get out of here. Leave the hotel.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Have a chat. Have a chat. I want to try cooking too, though. I want to try to go cooking. There's always like a cooking spot near the near Catherine, right? Oh, sparkly thing. Spent 99. Hi cat. Thanks for the sparkly. Where's the cooking? Do I need to go back to Mondstadt because I don't know where the cooking is? Maybe. Maybe there's a cooking where we need to go. Where do we need to go? Oh no! Wait. Oh no, okay. This scared me. Why is it on the bottom? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Aki. I'll take the 2 sips. Okay, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. This might not be that bad. What is that? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. This looks like a quick one. Where are we? Just teleport. This looks fine. This looks like a short quest. Looks like an easy one. There was a moment of panic. But we should be good. I still want to go cooking. What can I cook? What is this? There's a bird? Okay, hello. Sure, there's good weather. Okay, hold on. I'm busy. I want to do the Archon quest. I don't have time to talk to you. Chief editor of the Steambird. Oh, this is the reputation. That's kind of cute that the reputation is the Steambird thing. That makes sense. Oh wait. I want to go back. That's not the right button, but we can claim these. There you go. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. We get furniture rewards. Okay. A crystal fly trap. Ooh. I don't know what that does. That's cute. I like that. Some more food recipes. A wind generator. Oh, the TCG card back. Oh, it's the bird. Okay, cool. These are the typical rewards. And then the wings. These wings look so nice. I'm excited for those. I'm still working on Leeway though, so we have a while till we get here. Alright, well thank you for telling us about the commissions, but I would like to do the Archon quest, please. That was a quick detour. That was a good detour. We learned about how that works. And we got more food recipes. Which they should be here. Right? Yeah. Let's use them. There we go. What's this? Oh, the clue book. Yeah. We got so many clues. Okay. Here we are. No need to panic. There's a tiny quest is the detour, but we're back on track.
Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
We saw.
You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split? Can we?
You needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
She's so cute. I
even
want
set the table with some food.
Some food.
Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to
Did you
win
see those two
over,
people in the
Paimon.
back? They looked like they were having a real
ulterior
argument.
motives,
They looked really distressed.
Oh,
These two, they look so distressed. What's happening over
what
there?
brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. A really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Oh.
But anyway, that's my
She's
answer.
so sweet.
And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? Just like what Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Banter goes back and forth between the two of you. Two of you. Oh my gosh, let me read game, please. I want to read. The banner goes back. Oh, not game. My fault. Uni can't read. The banner goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Rose, a safe house at the Fleuves. Picture. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Are we sure everything is going well? English is hard. It is. So much reading.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
I believe
But it's still
that.
better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
I believe that
Not
too.
only damp there, but salty too.
Salty? I guess we're underwater.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So... Are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Well, let's hear it. Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
A riot?
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Me and Paimon
that
have the same
said,
brain
I
cell!
don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Oh, these two.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to
Their
Port
expressions
Sullivan.
are so good. You sure cut them quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh! Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
See, becoming a detective's done some good. Please don't put the glasses back on. Oh no. Looks like the detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Back we go. Oh, is she actually gonna be here? I want to see her.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Found her.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh. Stay quiet for now. We gotta follow her.
Should I just give up? This is all
No,
meaningless.
you're okay.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina.
Who's that? Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon! I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Oh wow, her laugh. Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
What?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, that's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
What is she gonna do?
Farina just ran off.
She just runs
Quick,
away.
we have to catch up with her.
they not see where we ran? We just were hiding. We weren't hiding that, like, difficult. We're just behind a tiny box. I guess they missed us.
Place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Is she okay?
Hurry, they're almost here.
She always acts so
Fine.
like,
I suppose
different.
haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Fish.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Oh no.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
That's a good girl? Paimon just called the Archon a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look rather stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Oh, so she does know something.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end.
Oh.
Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
That would also mean that all your hope would disappear.
I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson.
Oh.
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it?
Yeah.
It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
No.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, You may not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's impossible.
Burden.
It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
Something
aren't
like
you?
that.
If that's the case...
Oh, she didn't tell us. There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Tell us the truth, please. Cutscene! You can tell us. Oh no. What? I did not expect that. That's crazy. Linny, you're so cool. Linny. Oh wow. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Did they
now,
really
without
transport us
further
here
ado,
from all the way
we may
over there?
proceed to the trial
They brought
of
us from
our
Poisson
god.
all the way over to the opera house.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Who's
Do
just about
not
to tell us
forget,
the truth,
however, that
though?
I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Point.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Is she gonna fight? No.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Maybe.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Can she not fight?
I will admit that
no.
I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Really?
You are not the only
Which
ones
is the
to be
Archon.
disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Okay.
This time, I will protect you.
Oh.
Applaud
Lynette was
and
in the
rejoice.
audience, I think.
One
Saw
of
Lynette.
the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words.
Oh, cute!
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
He's so cool.
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel
He's
like
so
Verena
done with
just
her.
took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Me? Wait, me? Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well.
I mean, I guess
then
it makes
please
sense.
speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Alright, let's go to our stands.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my
Aww.
subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in
Cute to see
all
them,
of
to see
Fontanian
these
history.
two in the audience.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was
Lydia
the
is so
entire
cool.
gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support.
Oh.
The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work
You
for all
got
of
that
us.
done so fast.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
Oh, Charlotte's
You
here.
gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived into the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
I think she was going to say it though. We just didn't have enough time.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bit bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me
Madam
right before we
Prosecutor,
arrived?
please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before?
The exclusive interview.
So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Alright. Take a look.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Child.
This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That
We did a lot.
That scene personally
We did a
will
lot
always
since we
be a
first
source of
got
professional
here.
regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia.
Awesome
To be
friend
honest,
Navia.
that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
It's all true. Everything that happened to us.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Legalese.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct
Her
as an Archon.
voice.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
What?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right?
I mean, we do have a lot of evidence for that, but...
Charge accepted.
Okay, wow. That's a big one.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Faucilor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric,
Eccentric.
isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim.
Is that actually the truth?
I have cause to believe
Or are
that
we,
common
like,
sense will prevail in this case.
losing the case on
Many of the
purpose
members
so
of
she
the audience have
wins?
known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no
Or are we
fooling
literally
their
going to
memory.
prove that she's not the Hydro Archon?
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Oh, she's trying to get out of it.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
People only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500
Yeah, can you explain
years?
that, Lumine? I gotta think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? What? Oh, no, open. This one! It talks about the curse.
First of all, you
I think
may
you got it
be a
right.
member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Paimon's not wearing the glasses. Let's go. For once, she's not wearing them.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Doesn't matter who gave us information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse. I once thought
Winnable
it possible
with no
that the aura of
glasses.
an
Let's
Archon
go.
might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
I could believe it, maybe.
It is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very
What a
opera
name.
house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, the one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Child. I'm getting good at this.
You tried
First
to
try, first
reference
try.
the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice
Yes, it's a
declared
very
child to
long
be guilty
name.
without any proof?
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
You should have
Cardinal.
come up with a good explanation
So
for
long.
that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you
no.
continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
What controls it
Instead of
then?
having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Does she not have a vision on her? Oh. Okay, okay. I thought you had a vision, but I think that
Is it that you
the
can't
playable
even wield
version
the
is the
power
only
of
one with the
Hydro,
vision. I
much
think this
less the
version of her
authority of a
model
god?
might not have it.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's
Crazy.
all because of Indemnitium!
She can't even
all
use Hydro.
Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
What?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
no matter how
like.
generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh no. Or
It seems like
I guess it's
nobody's
actually
buying
going
Farina's
well.
excuse.
It's going well for us, I think.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you
Technically,
knew,
in the
right?
story, you've never seen her
The
using
one
the
that you
Hydro power.
loved.
That's true.
Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
I think normally this is where her. Oh, it disappeared.
You've got
I think
to
on her
believe
side
me.
with the bow. Oh, she's so
If
sad.
what the prosecutor said
Her,
is true,
I think her.
she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all
Her
of us?
vision goes on like her
And all
hip
of
on
our
her
parents
bow.
and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors?
I didn't notice
since
that
they
this
were
model
born?
has a different. Has no vision.
Enough. That's enough.
Right here.
Tell me
Oh my
then,
gosh, she keeps moving.
If I'm not
Point.
the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human... Hi Kranik, how are you doing? I hope you've been having a good day. I have no idea now. How is she a human? This one.
That sound right.
No. First try. No. First try. Oh. First try. I didn't mean to click on that one. I meant this one. First try. Let's go.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
Oh, you pulled Farina. Oh, congrats.
Since
Too
you
cool,
insist on
85
claiming
pity.
to be a god and not a human, then
Well,
there's a
congrats. I'm
method
happy
that
you got
can use
Farina.
right here
I hope
and
you've been
now
enjoying
to
her.
eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Oh. That's some good evidence.
And I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Oh no.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
She okay?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
She touched it?
Hey!
She actually... Is she okay?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone!
Oh my gosh.
I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
Cute.
I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
She's so cute.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, After extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Oh.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Oh no.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe you...
What's really going on here? Farina can't have not known. This is unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me! Listen to
It's
me,
too fast,
everyone!
I can't read.
Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh. Girl's freaking out. She's freaking out.
Everyone!
Oh no!
Anyone, just listen
She's so
to me!
sad.
I swear, I really am your Archon!
Oh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
This
The
is
odds
really
are just too
sad.
stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been
It is a little
said,
bit confusing,
Herman
but I
doesn't
kind
think
of
there's
know
any
what's
way left for Farina
happening.
to win.
I believe the time for
I don't know what
arguments
she
and
if she's
presentation
not
of
the
evidence has come
Archon.
to an end.
Is she really
If
just
there are
human?
no objections,
Or what is
we will
she?
move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything
And who is the Archon?
Too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, the poor
We shall now turn to the
girl.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Here we go.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
What? The Oratrice can do that? The Oratrice can say that?
Sentence?
What?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
There's no way they're gonna do that.
Trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
Why does the Oratrice, like... Since when? I thought it could only say guilty or innocent, but
outcome
all
is
of a
indeed
sudden it
quite
can do
strange.
this?
According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Well, can someone actually
You know, the real evil mastermind.
Can someone actually control the Oratrice? What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice ran her judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Maybe it means that Farina is innocent, but that the real Hydro Archon is guilty?
Excuse me.
Or is she still the
if I may
Hydro
interrupt.
Archon? What's happening?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings the stone.
Is that the first prophecy?
He found the stone slate.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Interesting.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's
I don't
lost history.
understand.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Thank you, Paimon. Oh. Okay. Let's do this.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Okay.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Maybe these stone slates are reversed.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro
What's
Archon and her
Celestia?
people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Okay.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Oh, thank you for the Lark Chronic. I hope you have a good rest. Good night, good night.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. Okay, so we need the truth about humans. No, oceanids turning into oceanids. I don't know. Okay, I think this one's about Navia, I think.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay, that was good. I feel like this also is a little bit what's happening right now. I feel like she was in a very similar pose. She was very, like, sad and kind of just, like, sitting against her chair, you know? This says they'll be dissolved.
That doesn't sound...
Okay. Then the guilty... I don't know. Guilty? You? There we go.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Okay. It didn't let me read that one, but that's okay. What's this one? Is this the yeah, this is the dissolved water.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay. Kind of makes sense. Okay, this one then. There we go. First try, first try.
What is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
That was crazy. Her consciousness there in the trial, that was crazy.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
We did it! Verification complete. First try, first try. No problems at all. There you go.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first that reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Interesting.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians Oceanians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Indeed. The second slate reveals that the crown of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanid.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That
Interesting.
could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Something like that,
And
yeah.
yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
After the third slate, I'm still convinced that this should come after the fourth.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as is already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
There's so many of them.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they're in the right order? What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than oceanids.
Oh, okay.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
That's not good. That's not good.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Wait, could it be? Oh, what's happening? Oh, hi, Ender! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, how was your stream? I hope it went well.
Warning of the things to
Welcome,
come.
everyone.
We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Oh, we're playing Genshin. We're going through the Fontaine Archon quest. Very exciting. Alright, time to first try this. Just what is the true source of the catastrophe? I don't know. Oh gosh, there's so much. The whale.
It was both dream and reality.
Let's go. We did it!
If we're talking about a true culprit,
Hi,
that
Serenity.
can only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Oh, suffering through another night of Dead by Daylight. Oh no! I hope you weren't suffering too much. I hope you had fun. I hope you won.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh, we did it. Maybe? Oh, it looked broken. Oh no. Did we break it? I think we broke it. Oh no. Oh my gosh. The whale? It's here? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my god! It's so cool. Oh, the lag is not helping, but this is so cool! Child! Roar. Down it goes. Oh, child! Are you okay? Oh no. Are you okay? Child?
That was way too close! How did that thing
Oh my
just
gosh.
burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I'd wager that it's also the same one the child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat.
What?
It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
That's crazy.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
This is crazy. So this whale isn't even from
Must have been
Tevat.
fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Oh my gosh.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like
Don't
this.
we still have Child's vision?
Now that we know
That would
that
probably
this
be
whale
useful,
is the
wouldn't
actual
it?
cause of the disaster recorded in the
We need to
prophecy,
return that at
all
some
we need to do
point.
to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
A 4D space whale.
Even if the
Yeah,
entirety of Tevat
crazy
were to be
whale.
destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
History of the future. After everything has still turned out like this, we couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but this is all about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy was fulfilled, there would still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? I don't know. Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the moment in the giant magic box? Was it her real secret? I want to know her secret. Oh, cutscene, 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 cutscene. Oh What is the Oratrice doing?
Oh, what's happening with the Oratrice?
We don't like the thing anyway.
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
What? Farina?
Farina!
It can just do that?
No, I still need answers.
We gotta save her. Oh. What happened? What? Who's that? She looked different. Who was that? Oh my gosh, please. Please load. Oh. Is this the original Archon? Or is this Farina? Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on
You
your
sound so
face
different.
is just too amusing.
Oh, thank you for the
I couldn't
hydrate,
help
Aki.
myself.
Thank you, thank you.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
What?
But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
I don't understand.
That wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of
She
deceiving
looked so similar to Farina.
the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate
Everyone
ender.
doomed to
Oh, no more,
dissolve.
no more. You can stop.
Fontaine
You can
condemned
stop.
to be
5 is
flooded.
enough.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively
It is a flood.
bemused when that
You guys are
problem
drowning
was
me.
thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor.
I'll take the 5
That's
sippies.
the former Hydro Archon.
Hope the fox
Egeria,
can swim.
for the
I hope so too.
uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come
Okay,
to
I took the
pass.
5 sippies. Oh gosh, there's
And
more.
as one of the 7, she also
This is really
knew full
fitting
well
though.
that
All the
one
hydrates
defies
with
the
this
heavenly
quest.
principles at one's
Oh gosh.
peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation
really
that I
cool,
found
though.
myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles.
Did she do
allow
it?
the
Did
prophecy
she
to
outwit
be
the
fulfilled,
principles? Really?
ostensibly at least.
Thank you
while
for the
saving
hydrate.
everyone at the same
Thank you
time.
for the 2 hydrates ender and the 2
I'm a
hydrate serenity.
genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the
At this point,
task
you
of
need to just chug
saving
some
the
water.
nation,
That is exactly
the
what's
quotidian
happening.
duties of the
Fox
Hydro
is
Archon,
drowning.
and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Oh.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Oh.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes, I was.
It's starting to make sense.
I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
Aww.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
That's kind of sweet.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess,
She's
as
so
were her
human.
shortcomings. But in my eyes,
Yeah.
Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Aww.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Poor girl.
It must have been
Farina.
torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
500.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Aww. Did we experience that? Could we hear her? I came in contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears with sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity I can form an emotional connection like I did with the ocean at the fontaine of Lumine. Oh, I read that one fast. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Could be. Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a minute, that probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her. What if I can directly speak to the self? I know it'll be easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, the opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Farina? Can't climb. Let me up. Oh, the lighting on her is so intense. Are you okay?
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name.
Don't look at me, don't look at
Just be
me.
off with you.
What does that mean?
Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest.
Just let this
Can
stage
you
lights
not
go off,
feel it?
please, if only for 1 second.
I am
Aw.
Focalor. The eyes
That
of
way I can become
countless
myself again.
Fontanians are upon me.
Is this like her inner
I must,
thoughts?
at all times, display the utmost elegance.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in the heart of the hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconsciousness would have such a defense? I have to find a way. We break the lights or turn them off somehow? Yeah, we turn them off.
Dear audience, the performance is
Oh, no.
experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Ow.
Amateur.
Windblade!
Cool it.
Okay, we gotta kill some guys. Don't know why there's these enemies in her consciousness, but we can take them down anyway.
Windblade!
You're almost there. Alright, turn this one off.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Oh, I feel so bad for her.
You can run, but you can't hide. Dodge this.
Oh, still spinning. Always spinning. The silence without end.
Cool it.
Oh, we're learning so much about her during this class. I'm really enjoying it. I think she's such a interesting character. There's so much to her. So the spotlight turned off, and Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Is that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Ticket. Oh. Do we take a seat? Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1, before a mirror. Farina. Oh, do we get to see a performance or something? Oh. Here we are. Oh, and it's this version of her. Okay. And we were walking slow. That's okay. Look in the mirror. We made it.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are—
Be not nervous.
Aww.
Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Person in the
Let's go
mirror.
with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
Of course we have. Oh, she doesn't know?
Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's... The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world,
what is happening at this point?
With all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You
Her
truly
ideal.
are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing.
You think Farina's being gaslit right now?
Well.
Really?
Fontaine has just lost
I don't know
its
about
Hydro
that. I don't know
Archon.
why Folklore would
I need
lie to
you
her.
to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Oh wait, no, she's getting gaslit. I have
That's
no
right.
idea what's happening. I got
You
confused.
must begin a
Uni's
never-ending
confused.
masquerade. You must never let anyone
Or
suspect
she's not
your
lying, is she?
identity.
She's
If
still
you
telling
can
the
keep it up,
truth.
then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
Kinda.
But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2. Oh, we're in a different outfit now. Alright, let's take a seat. That Farina acts so innocent, nothing like the Farina we know. I don't know, Farina's always acting different. It's kind of confusing. It's okay though. Let's take a seat. I think that's what we're doing. There we go.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Pure earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Pose politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right? Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts.
That's why she acts the way she does.
I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest. I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage, resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Pure earnest. Turn up the drama. Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
End the speech empathetically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor,
stand within the opera epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh, the audience like that. Scene 3? Opera House Arena. Oh, what's this? There's a bed. Is this our, like, room?
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Let's head over here. Another little, like, living space.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is...
You remembered me, and you knew of my family. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Library looking area? Books. A lot of them.
Lady Farina.
Can Farina read?
Here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all.
Bedroom?
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right,
Farina.
It's nice that she cares about everyone. The reason she's doing this is to save everyone.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, there's more. Scene 4.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the following.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so...
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the... I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Lady Farina.
That's a lot of scenes.
It's
a
like
lot
a
of
dream being
acting.
able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria,
generations.
almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
She is crying, the poor girl.
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice.
Aww.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
So interminable.
Oh.
So lonely.
She's been doing this for so long, poor Farina. If for 500 years she did this.
Past by now. Perhaps the show must
Oh,
go on
Farina.
for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tear. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
That's a lot of scenes. Big number. Fish.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
It's us.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. This seemed familiar within the giant magic box. This is great. I don't think this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in some. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator. If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I?
You can tell us the truth.
If things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Dot.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtain.
Dot.
Fine.
Fine. Stubborn. Both of us are kind of stubborn people, aren't we?
So even Farina doesn't know the truth?
Lumine
You've never
and
once
Farina?
let her in on the full plan?
I guess it always depends.
Yes, it had to be
Back
done.
to Focalors.
To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works.
Why are the chairs
But that is
floating?
only half
What's
the
happening?
truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
Is she the machine?
And then I became one with the Oratrice.
Oh, that's what the
taking
Gnosis
Fontaine's
is.
Gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Beg your pardon?
What?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories.
What does that mean again?
But really,
Big
some
words,
have
I don't
already
know.
discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
What does that mean?
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
What does that even mean?
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
She's gonna sacrifice herself?
I've never quite seen it that way, you know.
Oh.
Even now,
This
I'm
is so
quite pleased
sad.
at how well my deception
So
worked.
sad.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon,
Aww.
don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh no.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, is she performing? She's giving us the dance. She's so pretty. Oh no. Oh no. Is she gone? Is she really gone? Or what just happened? Bubbles. So many of them. Oh, here she is. Don't cry, it's okay. You're okay. Thank you, Karina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human. Just as I wish we could. Is she free? Oh no. What is that?
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh! We did it. He did it. I think we're good now. I don't know. That was a lot. A lot just happened. Am I free? Am I free? I don't know. I'm not free.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities
Oh gosh,
befallen
right, that's still
Fontaine.
here.
The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh,
come with me, traveler.
all-devouring narwhal.
The hour of execution has come.
Oh gosh, throwing us in the domain. What?
But how are we going to do that?
Oh, this place is really pretty.
I've already done my
Oh,
best
hello.
to separate the
Oh, ow.
sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
What do I do?
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Okay, I probably don't have the best team for this, right? Like, it's probably immune to Hydro a little bit.
Sorrow turning into hostility.
Take that. Lumine, that was the wrong way. Oh, goodbye.
The all-devouring narwhal
I don't have
cannot
any
resist its
Fontaine
instinct to
characters
devour.
on me. I
Continue
think it's
to
okay
trigger its
though.
hostility. Continuously present itself.
This boss looks so cool. No, 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 no. What? What?
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there?
Oh, hello.
Really scary.
What are you? Oh gosh, this is not the right team for this.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within. Freeze! Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
No time to lose.
Go, 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 go. This guy is such a big sword. Oh, it's interesting that, like, I think that the main whale is, oh no. The main whale is Hydro, but then this guy is Electro, which is kind of similar to Child, right? Since he's Hydro, but his delusion is Electro. So that's like an interesting match.
Riptide.
The music is really cool here. It feels so different to what we're used to. Go, child, go. Oh no, what happened? Roar. What? Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Hello. And child is here too. What? What just happened?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
What?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
Never mind, child's gone.
Blunder.
Like, What happened?
Suppose I'll
Where
have
did
to
Child
swing my
go?
sword 3
What?
million times as penance.
What just happened? Disciple? Your master's pet?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything
Her
to say
design
to
is
the
cool.
weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world, so you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative, it eats too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
What?
Miss Skirk?
This doesn't make
You
sense.
might have missed.
The point.
Well, being that this pet almost just. So, what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Oh.
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well,
what?
How about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, there's little to be surprised about Paimon. I don't understand what's happening. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive.
Huh?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Oh, don't be
and
sad.
only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Did this actually happen? Or what is this?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What's happening? Oh wow. It's just water.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Wait, is this actually happening?
All hands initiate emergency rescue!
Hurry!
Wow.
Hey, lend a hand!
The water's receding!
Huh?
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong! The prophecy was wrong!
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Wait, so what just happened? The prophecy was wrong, but Fontaine still was flooded. But what? What just happened? What happened? Oh, come on, load. Please load. What's happening? I wanna know. That was a really cool cutscene, though. I liked it. Oh, Navia.
Renewed. The Suite of Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, booner brain of the Fontaine Research Ship, the various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We used to meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute.
I guess Charlotte's here.
From start to finish, what's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Oh my gosh, we're free. Oh gosh, there's a lot of primos. What do you want over here? Okay, I am very sorry, but I do want to end here. I know that we are like so close to being done, but we're gonna have to finish it next time. I'm so tired. We've been stuck in dialogue for like 2 hours straight. I'm not kidding. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I know we're almost done, but we'll finish it next time, okay? We'll finish it next time. Oh my gosh. We were stuck in dialogue. And then from the dialogue, we went to the boss fight, but then right back in dialogue. No action this Archon quest. There was like a domain, and then there was the whale fight, but even that was kind of short. It's okay, Uni. Oh, thank you, Aki. It's just been like, I'm not joking, like there has not been a time where we could have left the game for like 2 hours. There was the part when we were as Farina on the stage, but I was like, I don't know if I can like leave the game here if it'll reset my progress. Oh, we're so close to being done. I do want to just finish, but like, I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. The stream was still super fun. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, stream was really fun, but I was getting very tired at the end. It was just a lot of dialogue. And there was a lot of information that we learned, so my head is a little bit like... I'm a little bit going crazy with all the new information we learned. But okay, let me go turn this off real quick. It's okay, you need to get some rest. Thank you, Aki. I'm so tired. That's Barbara. I want Lumine. Lumine, thank you. It was a lot. It was just a lot. I really wasn't... I don't know. I thought we could have broken off. I know this is kind of not a good time to just like end. But I just can't take it anymore. I'm too tired. But it's okay because tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming again, and tomorrow's our 2-month anniversary, 2-month universary. So I'm very, very excited. Oh, here we go. Can we focus on her? There we go. So tomorrow is the 2-month anniversary. So we're gonna be celebrating my 2 months since debut, 2 months anniversary of being a streamer. So very excited. And then tomorrow we'll finish the Archon quest. I'm pretty sure we're almost done. I think all we have to do is go talk to some people. So I think it'll be a little bit short, the Archon quest, but then we can do some other fun things. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for accompanying me in this journey. This was a very long stream. 5.5 hours. This is very long. A lot of my streams recently have been a bit shorter. Like, we've been doing like 3 to 4 hours, and this one was a long one. I'm so tired. This was so long. There's so much dialogue. There's so much dialogue, Genshin. But it was very fun. So I'm very excited to do more Genshin. Genshin's always so much fun. So I'll see you guys next time. Oh, bye, you need to get some well-deserved rest. Oh, thank you, Aki. I hope you get some rest too. You better go to sleep soon. Everyone has to go to sleep, okay? Oh, I'm so sleepy. Okay. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, so I hope you all sleep well and have a good night. Okay? Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night.